Alright, we are back on that populous shit. Part 10. Hoping we can get past level 200. Starting off on level 168 tonight. Which should be an easy one. We had we had one big roadblock last stream of this. And then we had another one that we were able to get by quickly, from what I remember. Oh, and we also started with that 2-hour struggle session on just one level, which wasn't a hard level, but it just took a long fucking time because we could only build up H2 and L. Yeah, 168. So we can do earthquakes, nights, volcanoes. You can only do nights. Water is fatal. So unless there's something weird here, which I think I already checked. Yeah, this should be a really easy. This should be a really easy one. Oh, shit. I should tell my guys to gather because this is desert, so it is possible that we die relatively easily. Would be quite unfortunate. Oh shit. That's actually yeah, I don't want that. Yuck, dude. Yuck. Is this one also? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna restart this. Doesn't really matter that happened, but so this one is the only one that's flat land. Boom, so we'll do that, make that castle first. So these two I gotta be mindful of and build them down later. In fact, I'll probably do that right now. Tell them to gather, just in case. Populous in 2026 is crazy. What up, Lily? Yep, we're gonna be on Populous for a long time. That's just what life is. This level should be incredibly easy, though. Yeah, I was watching the first of those Call of Duty inaccuracies, and it's pretty funny because some of them I knew. Right. And the guy doesn't seem to be like unfair with what he's pointing out either, because he says, you know, some of these could easily be explained as just being, uh, you know, there's limitations in the development time and whatnot. You know, you can't just have every, you can't have like a million models to represent like every single thing, right? Especially when it's a tutorial level that lasts like 5 minutes. You know, not a big deal. But some of it was pretty cool. Like I learned a decent amount watching the videos so far. Like about the face paint for the engineers or whatever. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I almost said fuck it and played more Dragon Quest today, but I was like, no, 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 no. Gotta keep making progress. I don't think it's meant to be a critique of the game, just something for fun. Very rarely does the guy actually get upset. That's only for major stuff. Yeah, that's good. You know how it is, though. Like, there's some, like, really pedantic critique that just doesn't fucking matter. That's like, okay, dude. I'm not gonna lie, putting this game or playing this game, it's like it puts you in a trance. All I see ahead of me is flat land. Flatten all the land. All my homies hate non-flattened land. was playing a shitload of Guild Wars today. It's part of the reason why I'm starting late. I was thinking about starting earlier, and then I was like, just questing on Guild Wars. Some people that take historical inaccuracies in games hyper seriously for whatever reason, unless it's something major and is intentionally trying to rewrite history for some agenda, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, it depends on what it is. Right, it always depends. Shit always depends, but because sometimes it's a balance thing too, right? Like we were talking about Battlefield 1, right? And I remember that got a lot of shit for... Isn't there a woman on the cover of Battlefield 1 or something? Which, you know, I'm sure that there were women combat divisions, but that's not what immediately comes to mind. But then, you know, the other thing that was brought up, right, is the game. I guess you said it had the Tommy gun in it, and I actually looked that up today because I was like, you know, I wonder if that shit was even available. And so apparently it was planned to be used in World War One as like a turning point in the war, but I guess they never actually got them to the front lines. Battlefield 5 had a woman on the cover. The controversy for Battlefield 1 was a black guy being on the cover. Well, there actually is, what is it, the Harlem Hellfighters or whatever? Or was that World War II? I forget. Oh, shit. Almost dropped my controller. You gotta go? Alright. God damn, what an easy level. This is basically over. God damn. Room. Roblox. What up, Prozac? It is not Roblox. GLHF. Thanks, thanks. I gotta be on the lookout for. Where is this guy? There he is, there he is. Alright, I gotta kill this guy as soon as he walks over here. Got him. Got him too. We are so close to Armageddon, and then we'll win this level and move on with our lives. Alright, here it is. Let it rip. Let it rip. Bum, 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 bum. We're probably gonna get level 172, I would imagine.
Done. Immortal.
Ooh, 174. All right. Cool. Um, it's actually pretty similar. One 174. It's really the same font. Yes, it is. All right. B1D1SM4. B1D1SM4. Desert. 30 to 30 ratio. Water is fatal. Swamps are shallow. We can do earthquake, night, and volcano. And he can only do night. All right. Let's very quickly check to see. All right, we can do Armageddon. Is there anything else that's shitty about this? Let's see. Oh, very interesting. It looks like we spawn sharing an island. Can build up and down, that's great. All right. Let's restart the map. Yeah, we beat the previous level. Yeah. We're now on level 174. And I gotta tell my guys to build up. Damn, this shit kind of sucks. This shit kind of sucks, because even though we have 30 dudes, it's gonna take a while to get good mana. Room. Alright, see, like this right here. I was gonna say it might have been a little tricky to get the kill there, but we got it. We got it. No problem. And we got that kill. No problem. You know, I wonder I wonder if that's actually it. As far as sharing this island is concerned. Alright, so it's gonna be another very easy level because he can't do jack shit to us. Literally cannot do anything to us. So all we gotta do is build up to Armageddon and beat the level, and that's it. It's really kind of fucked up how easy some of these levels are compared to how hard certain levels are, like level 51 and 52. I'm traumatized by level 51 and 52 for the rest of my life. It's too bad I haven't really figured out a way to get like an insanely good score, because supposedly it's possible to get like 20 level skips as opposed to the 5 that I average. 3 if I do a very shitty job. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this guy was over here. Well, he's dead now. See ya. Alright, this is kind of funny over here because I don't really want to be making contact with the enemy, right? But here we are. Should tell them to fight and then settle. Looks like there might be some battling going down. Is this actually a night? No. How is this guy even able to walk in here like that? That's crazy. Alright, fucked him up. Should have Armageddon now. Nice. Alright, hopefully we skip to 180. Whew.
Yeah. Immortal.
Wow, how weird is that? The ratio is 2 to 4, and the only power we can use is earthquakes. Oh, fuck me. I wonder if this is gonna be another one where you can only build up. That would be fucking tragic. J5S, 44ND. Cake land, 2 to 4. Earthquake, shallow, harmful. Let's see. Beep, beep. Cannot use Armageddon. Let's check the game options. You can build up and down. Alright, so this is another easy one, but it's going to be really time consuming. It's going to be really, really time consuming. It's going to be unbelievably time consuming, unfortunately. Something is a Swiss. Nice pun. Pokemon Kohi. Yep, this level's gonna take an unbelievable amount of time. No, we'll go up there. The upload speed is very terrible today, it seems. Is that a double pop? It was. Very good, very good. Of course, they're gonna walk around like fools. They're gonna walk around like fools instead of settling, which is quite bothersome, but what can you do? Oh, wow. We're actually losing the population war. It's kind of surprising. That will probably change relatively quickly. Boing. Boing. Goddamn, looking at this and being like, oh, you know, we're so close to Armageddoning, but then remembering, oh yeah, can't Armageddon, fuck. Sad days. Honest and honorable conquest, yeah. Only the most honest of crusades. Or cheats McSqueaks. No cheesing, yeah, unfortunately. It shouldn't take too long, but it is gonna take significantly longer. See, this is why I'm drinking that monster coffee, so I can stay awake playing this game. Bum, 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 bum. Time to brew coffee. At 6:50, 6:50 at night, it's time to brew coffee. The weather has you sluggish. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! He can do Armageddon? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's really bizarre because that's never happened this whole time. Well, that's really bad. That means I probably lost. So I guess you have to just keep earthquaking the shit out of him to do it. Right. Maybe we beat him. I don't know. Let's see. No, I think we just ever so slightly lose. Well, that sucks. What the fuck? That was really weird and unexpected. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome back, Lily. You just missed it. On this map, the computer. Oh, it's all good. The computer can cause Armageddon. which we have not seen before until now. But yeah, how bizarre is that? And the only power that we have access to is Earthquake. So that's weird. So I think I'm gonna have to start earthquaking to like keep him in check because I don't have anything else to do. What is going on here? It's really just that I don't have the mana. Now we're cooking. Oh, get triple pop. God damn it. Why are my silly mousy boys not building? So hopefully this is enough of a change in strategy because I don't know when he's going to Armageddon. Zach 1 and 2. I mean, it's technically not cheating. That is a game, right? That is it's like use books 1 and 2, but no, it's not Zach 1 and 2. Even if I have good memories of Zach 1 and 2, it's not Zach 1 and 2. Zach 1 and 2, the best shitty East clone of all time. Microcap is just Falcon clone when you think about it, kind of. Not really far off with that assessment. I hope that this guy will Armageddon as soon as he is able to, because if he holds his Armageddon only to use when he is winning, I'm gonna be a little upsetty spaghetti. I'm gonna be a little upsetty spaghetti because that would be hella annoying. It's like, I only end the world when it's convenient for me, not when it's convenient for you. Baka. Sundareja. Yeah, it really caught me off guard when it happened, though. I was like, wait, what? Why are we Armageddoning? Squishy Sprite, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Vice in Candyland. You're not far off. This biome, or whatever you want to call it, theme, is called Cake Land. But yeah, we're working through Populous as part of my SNES Quest Jeffertainment system. This game has, I'm not joking, 989 levels. Luckily, you do not have to beat all of those levels. You just have to beat probably about 200 of them. Depending on how well you do, you'll skip forward a couple of stages. Yep, it's true, it's true. Now that I said it's true, that reminds me of the song Sophisticated Side Ponytail by the band Natalie Portman's Shaved Head, who later changed their name to Bright Futures and then disbanded, which sucks. Great band. Should probably tell my guys to fight. But yeah, we're on level 180 right now. Some levels are practically unwinnable, so it's actually pretty advantageous that you don't have to beat every level. Oh shit. Messed that up. We're getting to the point in this game where everything gets super laggy. It's not as if this game is super responsive to begin with, but right now the game is even laggier than it normally is. Oh, that's weird. This is the only power that I have access to on this map, which sucks. So all I can do is an earthquake. Let's tell all of our homies to gather at the Papal. He's not gonna do it, I don't think. He's not gonna do Armageddon, which fucking sucks. Where's our leader? I need to put the shield on him. Which is actually just a way of... Oh, good. He's actually really powerful. Okay. That's good. Oh shit, that's his leader. It's kind of like a makeshift, Please kill him. Nice, 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 nice. That's such a huge chunk of his population. Alright, they're basically fucked. Let's switch back to terrain up and down, and then we build these out if we need to. Because they're gonna keep duking it out in the center there, that's fine. You love the ruined cake buildings. Yeah, this game has a lot of cool, like, a lot of cool themes. This is just one of many themes. But yeah, so basically what's happening right now is that I'm telling all my people to go towards the papal magnet. I like saying the papal magnet, but I think it's papal, right? And in response, the computer is trying to do battle with me in this center area. But he's basically fucked, so he's gonna just keep draining resources here. The blue bar is my population compared to the red bar in the top right, which is his population. So you can see that his population is very bad, right? Very bad. Alright, so at this point, I think I need to go a little deeper into his territory, but I don't know, maybe not. I mean, they just keep sending their units to us. So I guess as long as they're doing this, I keep sending my units to the center here. Yeah, let's earthquake this. You know what? Let's move the papal magnet into a pretty deep area and keep telling him to walk down, because he's gonna do big damage. He's gonna do big damage. Even if we lose battles out here, I don't think that I care, to be honest. All of his units should be weak as fuck. Alright, so once he's down here, now I'm gonna tell everybody to just fight and then settle, and now I'm gonna get back to what I was doing before. Just to increase our lead even further. It's really a shame that the computer will not just force Armageddon and lose. So the computer is making me fight for my win here. And then I just need to keep track in the top right when my leader is low on HP, which is that yellow bar. Technically, it's the other bar next to it as well, but that bar feeds into that yellow bar. So once he's down to 2 orange bars, that's when I know I gotta go back. Go back to the drawing board. I don't really understand the tech in this game as far as why he went from a sword to a bow, but that would indicate that he's weaker. Could be that he's just in enemy territory. But yeah, the computer is basically fucked at this point. But similar to playing the game of Monopoly with certain people, you know, they will not admit that they've lost, even though they don't have a monopoly. They'll be like, I can still win. You'll be like, dude, that's true. Or we could just stop playing. I actually do know a guy like that who really likes Monopoly, and he will play out any losing game. And for me, it's just like, all right, you have a Monopoly and I don't have a Monopoly, and it's impossible to get a Monopoly without trading, and you're obviously not going to trade. He's also the type of person who'll be like, why won't you trade with me? I'll be like, bro, because you lost. Like, do you trade with me when you're winning? No. That's gonna be fun when we play Monopoly on the SNES Quest. I'm actually a little disappointed because Japan has an exclusive Monopoly 2, I think it's called, which I think has some kind of like RPG-ish like quest mode, which sounds badass. But it's Japanese only, right? So just another reason why I gotta learn Japanese, right? Gotta learn Japanese only so that I can play Japanese exclusive Super Famicom games. Damn, look at this. If you're curious why this game has that heartbeat noise, it's effectively an indicator for how well you're doing. So because we're doing super duper well, That heartbeat noise is very, very slow. If we were doing really, 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 really bad, that heartbeat would be beating super duper fast, which is very interesting. There's not too many games that I'm aware of that use the a heartbeat as an indicator for HP or how well you're doing. Dungeons of Daggerath, I think, is the first game that has done that, which was on the TRS-80 back in the day. You've been learning Japanese too. One of your goals is to be able to play through Japanese games. Oh, very cool. Do you have any in particular that you're really interested in that don't have fan translations? I've played other Japanese-only games using my phone to translate before, but it gets very exhausting to do that. It gets very exhausting to do that. But I've played quite a bit now, actually. Zack 1 and 2, for example, that Lily mentioned earlier. See obscure stuff that most people don't know about yet. Yeah, but like, like what's the first one that you would play if you knew Japanese? Because if it's a goal of yours, right, you have to have one in mind, right? You know, something that's really funny to me is that I feel like for a long time, Shin Megami Tensei was that obscure game, if you will, that a lot of people were interested in, but now it's so blasé, you know, like everybody knows about SMT. That was on Sega Saturn called Anatsu Kaze no Shima Monogatari. What was that, like Island Story or something? Something Island Story. Story of the Seven Winds. That's cool. Is it a RPG or an adventure game? Yeah, the Saturn is a great untapped system in the West, I feel like. It's kind of funny how, you know, the Master System and the Mega Drive were not that popular in Japan as in comparison to how popular it was, you know, elsewhere, you know, especially the Master System in Brazil, and the Mega Drive, or, you know, the Genesis in the States, right? Like in its home country of Japan, it wasn't as popular. And then the Saturn is actually really popular in Japan. It wasn't enough. And then the Dreamcast. Sad days. Side-scrolling adventure game, you kind of just walk around doing quests, solving puzzles, but it's very slow pace and calm. It's a very weird world with all sorts of crazy creatures. Yeah, that sounds cool. I think I got fucking swamp bugged. That's the only reason why there would be a noise like that. Fucking asshole swamp bugs. It's outrageous. These goddamn swamp bugs. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Now I gotta fix this for like the entirety of the map. I have to fix this. God, dude. Actually, what do the swamp bugs even look like? They're already gone. I was curious what the swamp bugs look like on this theme. So that's completely random, by the way. This damage that you see, it's by these little bugs that come by. They either look like snails or ladybugs. Anyways, it's really hard to fix this because the game is so laggy. So whatever, that's good enough. Studio Ghibli energy. Yeah, it sounds really cool. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! What a bastard. Alright, so I'm literally gonna have control over the entire map. Right, and this guy will never tap out. He probably actually can't even cast Armageddon anymore. But I could end the game. I could end the game, but I'm gonna choose not to. I'm gonna let the game end naturally without my intervention, at least not until I finish flattening the entire land. Mostly because I'm really curious if we're gonna get a really crazy level skip by doing this. Bum 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 bum. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, this is pretty much the whole game. Not every level is this bothersome, but every once, and this one's actually not even that bad. The last time I was playing this, I had a level that took me 2 hours to beat. It was very similar to this level, except the fact that I could not um I could only build up. I could not build down, which was really shitty. Didn't really pop there. Yeah, I could end the game right now, but at this point, I'm thinking, why not? Why not just flatten the whole world? I don't think I've actually done this yet. Gotten really close to flattening the whole world, but then, I just end the game. But this time, why don't we actually flatten everything? Alright, there it is. Alright, this is the last holdout, I think. I'm baking the biggest cake of all time, yeah, for real. You almost forgot? What's up? Harlequin. Harlem Hellfighter, right? You just got auto-corrected again. Are my guys ever, are my silly mice boys ever actually gonna go over here? Yeah, that shit's cool though. You know, something that actually really surprises me, right? Like Russia and Finland, I think Finland, right? Didn't didn't both of those have um like women sniper divisions? I'm surprised that there's never been a game that really explores that, at least not that I'm aware of. Or, you know, I'm also surprised, especially games that explore surgery, right? Like, you know, like, what is it, Trauma Center or whatever? And it's more of a joke, right? But like Surgeon Simulator, I'm surprised that there hasn't been, especially in today's day and age where, uh, you know, games are so cinematic and whatnot. I'm surprised that there has not been a medic, a World War II game where you play as a medic. I mean, obviously you can play as a medic in like Battlefield 1942 and shit like that. But a game where like the core gameplay is being a medic, it would probably be too fucking gruesome. That's probably why there hasn't been something like that. Because you'd have to. It's a tough line. Vanguard had you play a campaign mission as a woman working for the Soviet army as a sniper. Unfortunately, that game sucks, but it did do it. Okay. Well, I wish they'd make a good one. Okay, this is ridiculous, right? Like, they're never gonna actually do this, huh? So let's put Papal. Oh, fuck. I don't have a leader. My leader died. I'm literally living in a society. Look at these flags. They switch like every 120 frames. Or maybe not 120. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. They're like maybe it's every 1 second. Like on 1 frame a second. What? Did my silly mouse boy just die? Can they even make it? All right, dude. Now go here. Kill that man. That's literally the last enemy stronghold. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like Last of Us, you know, that's such a gruesome game. I feel like they could totally do a World War II game where you're a medic. There's that one episode, I forget the name, I forget his name, but there's that one episode of damn, Band of Brothers. There's that one episode of Band of Brothers. Um, follows the medic around the whole episode. And it's during the Battle of the Bulge, so there's like no supplies whatsoever. He's like going around trying to get morphine from everybody. Battlefield 5 has a mission where you play as a woman stopping a German operation in some Nordic country. You forgot which one, but the entire mission is a fictionalized version of a real event that didn't actually have any women involved in the event, but the game treats it as if it actually happened. See, that sucks because there are examples. I hate when they do shit like that when there is an example that you could use, you know? And it doesn't have to be like totally historically accurate, but when you just like shoehorn in something, um, that's lame. When there's like real examples of women that you know did stuff and things. What's that Netflix show, Queen's Gambit? That show got a lot less interesting to me when I found out it's not based on a real person. That sucks. I'm gonna butcher that name. Ludmila Pavlichenko is a famous USSR sniper. And to be fair, it's not like Call of Duty like names any of the characters after real people either. Except for Hitler, of course. And Patton and but the actual soldiers that you play as, they're not actually based on anyone real per se. Right, this is gonna be an easy one. Also, hopefully the stream is watchable, by the way. My upload speed is garbage. So, of all the games to have bad upload speed, this is probably the best one. N2M1H1M. This is a pig lit world. 5-2. 5-2. We can do nights. They can do swamps and volcanoes. Swamps are shallow. Water is harmful. Start the game. We gotta check if we can do Armageddon. We cannot use Armageddon, so that sucks. And if I check game options, we can build up and down, so that's pretty good. It's insane they did that in Battlefield 5, especially since the entire theme of the game was to, quote, explore the unknown parts of World War II, which they did attempt and sometimes did very well, but they fumbled in a lot of places. And this was one of them. Well, it is an unknown part, right? It is unknown, right? Piggy bad boys do 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 do. My piggies died do 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 do. I'm pissed off do 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 do. Piggy bad boys. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Oh, really? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Although, to be fair, I don't actually remember if that was... These fucking idiot pigs, I swear. Alright, look at these. Look at these fools. Alright, gather up, pigs. What the fuck? They still died. My piggies. My piggy's dumb. Alright. Are we on... Yeah, I think we're on... Flatland. This sucks. Oh. One piggy popped. Piggy? Settle down, piggy. Don't you die on me, piggy. For those who are unaware, pretty much every level, every theme has severity of terrain, which means that by just walking around, your little dudes will take damage and eventually die. And the piggies die the fastest of anything. And that's not good. Whoa, we got a double pop there. That's good. But also, you can't control your guys. Not very well. So they'll just die randomly. So, I most often yell at the pigs. And occasionally, the Japanese. I don't actually remember what the stats are. There's a Japan theme. There's also a French theme. But I remember one level in particular. The Japanese, my little Japanese boys were very dumb, and they kept walking around and dying instead of settling, which was quite bothersome. Yeah, what I'm trying to do there is force a pop, because the castles give you more mana. The castles give you more mana, but they take longer to poop out a unit. So if you build next to it, then you can get your unit out a little bit faster, and that's very important early on. But yeah, this should be a very easy... Ooh, that was a triple pop. That's really nice. Squad pop. Quad pop, quad pop. But yeah, the piggies die really fast, so I'm telling them to gather and then settle. Even though in most other situations, you don't need to be telling them to gather and then settle. You can just have them set to settle and it'll be good enough. But because they are so weak, gotta flip your strategy a little bit. And also, what sucks about this map is we can't use Armageddon, and so because I can't use Armageddon, I have to play the game. I hate that. No, I'm just kidding. The reason the Soviet Union wasn't in the game was because Battlefield 5 went with a live service model where the war was going in order. So the first maps in the game were stuff like the invasion of Rotterdam and early battles. And they introduced the Pacific Theater, which they did midway through the game. Due to fan demand, they went in order for that side of the war. So pretty much they were trying to go in order with both the Pacific and Europe fronts. But COVID happened and they had to end development, so they just never got around to any Soviet stuff. That's weird. And then, I don't know. Live service. What a lame model. I don't know. Holy shit. What happened to that little piggy? That little piggy got booty blasted by something. Oh shit. So he just shoved a volcano up my ass. Which, isn't really that big of a problem, to be honest. It's fixed. I think that pig just died. Fucking assholes, do 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 do. Fucking assholes, do 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 do. One of the reasons Battlefield 1 was liked a lot more of the game launched. You got tons of maps from different sides of the conflict. Expansion packs were themed around specific aspects of World War One. Yeah, you know what's funny? We're talking about historical inaccuracies, but you know what was such a famous, I'm sure you're already aware of it, but what was such a famous expansion pack for Battlefield 1942 was, what was it called? Secret Weapons over Normandy or whatever. That shit was so funny. It just added like jetpacks and like all this random bullshit. shit was tight. Alright, I'm getting sick of this guy shoving volcanoes up my ass. Whoops. Alright, I can definitely make a knight. I need to make a knight desperately. Okay. Where the fuck did my cursor go? My fucking piggy died somehow. There we go. Alright. Gather towards the papal. We forgot 1942 had that. Yeah, Battlefield 1942, I never really had the opportunity to play it online much, but son of a bitch, where did he put the fucking swamp? What the fuck is going on? What an asshole. Hey, what up, Ted? I'm locked in brutal piggy warfare. It's a pig world out there. Alright, what is this guy's HP? Oh shit, his HP is actually really good. Alright, just make it night. Make it night. Tell my piggies to gather up. And then let's recover. Let's recover from this shit. Never got the opportunity to play it online. Yeah, I know people really like Battlefield. For me, I never got into it except for 1942 against bots, and I did play Battlefield Vietnam against bots as well. Battlefield Vietnam had this really funny system where you could listen to the radio, and as you drive by, like, some of the maps had, like, you know, Vespas or whatever. So you'd, like, drive past somebody in a Vespa playing, you know, 60s folk music. It's pretty funny. Vietnam was fucking crazy. Battlefield Vietnam. Because you could like set up spike booby traps and all this shit. It was like pretty brutal, actually. Shit, he's actually owning me right now. It sucks. Because he's fucking volcanoed the ever-loving shit out of me. What the fuck, dude? Stop. asshole. Damn, what the hell? This is brutal. What the fuck? This is so brutal. Alright, I need to tell my guys to head towards the Papal so I can get some damage going. Yeah, look at how much HP they lose. It's crazy. Oh my god, dude. Just stop it. I'm actually losing right now, which is outrageous. Alright, just make a knight. Just make a knight and fight and then settle. Is it even possible to win? Because I'm just getting volcanoed up my asshole all day. Stop it! Bad Company 2 got a Vietnam expansion as a spiritual successor to that game. You got to play that, never got to play the original. Heard good things about Bad Company. Like, dude, just stop. Just stop it. What the fuck, dude? Alright, just gather. This shit is crazy. I'm actually so far behind, but I don't feel like I should be that far behind, honestly. We might have to reset this one. We are so cooked. Dude, he died. Stupid pig. Yeah, they're just gonna die. See, that's what sucks ass about, that's what sucks so much ass about these pigs, is that they will just die. They'll just die, so, like, even trying to tell them to go to the Papal is a joke. They can't do it. They will die. Piggy bad boys. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I keep getting volcanoes shoved up my ass, and I can't do anything about it because having access to knights on a piggy bad boy level is not good. Not as good. Oh, look at that. They're actually... Okay, my guys... Never mind. That's their guys. Alright, so he just volcanoed the shit out of me again. Alright. We gotta try to get a knight going. My population is going down fast. But yeah, Battlefield, it seems to me like such a... It's the same problem as Call of Duty, in my opinion, which is like the game has been around. See, look at this shit. They are so weak. It's impossible. It's impossible for them to... It's impossible! It's impossible for them to do anything. Okay, okay. I need to move the Papal over here. It's impossible for them to do anything. Where's my leader? There he is. Alright, I need this guy to be, like, as strong as possible, and then I also need all my pigs to just go ham. Okay, so, like, right now, just make a knight, and then let's immediate... Oh, fuck! What the hell? He just swamped. Oh, fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. This is ridiculously bad. Okay. So I need to tell them to... Because you're just gonna walk into the swamp. Good job, bro. Fucking stupid pig. Alright. Walk. Even though I can build knights, I don't know if this is really possible to come back from. Because he keeps fucking doing this shit to, anyways, this sucks. I'm trying desperately to get the shield on him. There we go. Yeah, this is crazy. I might have to put the game speed on the slowest setting so that I can actually react. You know, I also wonder if I can just build high as fuck, and then he can't really volcano me. Alright, this is over. This is so over. Oh, this is so over. You really think my piggy bad boys would do that? Just go on the internet and die? No, no, no. No, no, no. What up, Zard? Oh, God. What a disaster that was. Damn, dude. We're popping off. 50 stream streak. Cheers to that. Although, I'm drinking, some Monster coffee. Biggie bad boys do to do to do. Biggie bad boys do to do to do. Restart this map do do to do to do. Alright, so look at this. This is like when you look into like infant mortality rate back in the day. You know, you have 4 kids and then like they all die. What did my body do to deserve drinking monster coffee? Well, I gotta stay awake. Look at these oh my god, dude. Are you joking? See, I don't know if they actually gathered or if they died. Stupid pigs. Piggy bad boys do to do to do. Piggy bad boys do to do to do. Yeah, you're not a monster coffee enjoyer. Alright, we got 1 piggy pop. Come on, you stupid pig. You don't drink Monster and you don't drink coffee. Until now. Alright. So I know what I'm doing looks pretty goddamn dumb, and I gotta be honest with you, it's a little dumb. Shit, I'm so in the negative right now, actually. Fuck. Shit your kid. Elixir of shit your kidneys. Alright, I fucked up. We fucked up, gang. We fucked up, gang. We fucked up, gang. We fucked up. We have fucked up now. Don't do it, you piggies. See, like, did they die or did they lie? I feel like they died. Alright, let's restart that. Alright. Don't tell him to do anything. Alright, we got... Wow, she's gonna... That one... I'm pretty sure that one definitely died. Stupid pigs. Stupid fucking pigs. You really think the pigs would do that? Just go on the internet and die? Alright, so my plan of attack here... My plan of attack here is to build up as high as possible. But Jeff, why the hell would you do that? Well, dear viewer, that way we don't get booty blasted by the volcanoes as much. Make it up the hill, piggy. That's my piggy. Let's go. Woo! It's piggy bad boy time. Don't die, piggies. They really are dumb as fuck. I don't even know if this is as high as it will go. But once we... Alright, is this as high as it will go? How can I reach these pigs? Get to the top of the mountain, pig. That's my pig. That's my pig. My piggy. You know, it just got stuck in my head just now. The Dog the Bounty Hunter theme song. Oh, Porkton, my Porkton. I am the pig, the big bad pig. Let's go, piggies. You're really fucking it up. All this strategy. Okay, you know what? This is fucked. I think what I have to do is that when I get volcanoed, that's when I build up. On that Pigma male grind set. That reminds me of Pigma from Star Fox. Alright, reset, piggies. Reset, my piggy bad boys. Reset, my piggy bad boys. My piggies are too bad. My piggies not very bright. My piggies. Don't have much might. My piggies pissing me off. My piggies ready to die. My piggies never gonna fly. Alright. So, I think we're on height 2, and we'll just be on height 2 until he volcanoes. And when he volcanoes, that's when I'll unleash the secret high-flying piggy society strategy. Ooh, triple pig pop. Doesn't that sound like a really disgusting product? A triple pig pop? It's like a popsicle that uses like bacon, pork chops, and something else. So help me God, though. Could you imagine if we get stuck? What fucking level am I even on again? I'm on like 185. Yeah, 185. So we start 5 to 2. We can do nights, but they can do swamp and volcano. And so even though we could get access to a night before them, it's like not even worth it because our fucking night will die by the time it even walks over there. Pork tenderloin wrapped in bacon and ham and deep fried. The and deep fried part really brings it all together. Really pigs it all together. Y'all ready to pig? Yeah, you know it. I don't think so. Y'all ready to piggy pop? Comes together like a summer sausage. Dude, every time I hear summer sausage, I just think of these jailhouse cooking videos. They love summer sausage. Cutting up the summer sausage with the prison ID card. 27. What the hell are my piggies doing over here? Alright, see, I'm completely fucking booty blasting him right now. Alright, I think I need... Where's my papal at? My papal is over there. Fuck that. Alright, walk to the papal. He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. I just know it. I know he's gonna die. That stupid pig is gonna die, and I'm gonna be so fucking mad. There he goes. Oh, never mind. He went inside. Smart pig. Smart move, pig. Alright, so they're all gathering. They're all gathering. This first night that I make has to do big ass damage. Or I'm gonna be hella depressed. Like, I don't even think that they're building. What the fuck? So they did all that gathering and it wasn't for anything. It was for nothing? What the hell? What are my little piggy boys doing out here? See, like, I think they're just dying. I think they're just dying before they can even gather. Which is crazy bad. Alright, this is about as good as we're gonna get it, honestly. So, transform! And then gather up. And then this is where I need to, like, what are they even doing, dude? Come on, pigs. Come on, pigs. Come on. You have flat land right here. You have this flat land. Come on, you fucking stupid pigs. There you go. Jesus. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna kick it off. What the fuck? It's like, I don't know. When you build this high up, it's almost like it's just a suggestion. what you tell them to do. See, like, why? Alright, I know what it looks like. I know that what it looks like I'm doing is completely idiotic. And that's because it mostly is. But it's gonna end up paying off in the end. Because I think this is the only way to combat this oppressive behavior. Wow, that pig died. Yeah, see, we're in pain land. Population piggies. But eventually he's not going to be able to volcano us anymore. God damn, it's like they actually made it harder. I know you all can't really tell what I'm struggling with right now, but it's basically that the shortcut to build doesn't want you to build this high. So it's kind of annoying. So it's like I have to do it one at a time unless they already have a building at that height. Jesus Christ, this is so bad. The good thing is that doing it this way basically means that his pigs will take so much damage even trying to walk up to where we're at. And as I slowly expand out, it's gonna It's gonna fuck him up even more. I'm probably gonna have to play this on the slowest speed possible to be able to more effectively do this. Because this is really shitty. But yeah, so I know it looks like we're losing big time right now. And it's because we kind of are. But I'm hoping that that one wolf... What, like... Come on, stupid pigs. Yeah, when you build up so high like this, it just fucks everything up. I might just say fuck it and go back to a previous level. Because this seems... Why does it always come back to the volcano? I feel like it always comes back to the volcanoes. Where the volcanoes just fuck you up so badly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, if I try to build up with LA instead of doing it like single like this, if I try to use the shortcut L plus A, it just does not work. Alright, so, I mean, he's beating us to such an insane degree. But our knight is still out there and still killing shit. So it's possible that we win this. And as I continue to build at this height, like as I build, my border is gonna encroach on him, and his pigs are going to take a shitload of damage. Dude, that's unfortunate. I love how he is volcanoing, right? But like I can't even see. I can't even see where he's volcanoing me from. So I'm just like, all right, whatever. You got me. You volcanoed me. Wherever you're volcanoing me, you got me. What a silly strategy, eh? boom, boom, boom. It's kind of wild that my knight is still alive. I'm very surprised by that. Alright, so I think we're actually not winning, but I think we're starting to lose less. But this is a very unfortunate place to be in. I cannot describe just how laggy this is. But I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Oh, my piggy died. See, like, I'm curious what the fuck is going on over here. Like, is he trying to encroach? What the fuck? So he's encroaching on me, encroaching on him. Well, how annoying is that? So maybe this strategy just doesn't work. Look at this. We're just locked in a standstill. We're actually just locked in a standstill. This is very shitty. But according to the population bar, it's getting better for me to be doing this, I guess. This is outrageous. This is so outrageous. Yeah, so see, now I'm just locked in a standstill again over here. But I think as yeah, so that it's actually benefiting me to fight him in that way, I guess. Pretty bizarre. Alright. So if I try to build here, is he going to eventually die? Because see, as I'm doing this... It's so crazy. Alright, what if I just do this? Because this like really forces his hand when I, oh shit. Okay, he fought back hard on that. Alright, what if I do this as long distance as possible? Right, because now he's dying to this. He has to be dying to this. Damn, oh shit. Okay, so he's actually like he's encroaching on my territory now. Stay out of my territory. Fuck. His pigs are too strong. His pigs are too strong. This is not good. What? What? Okay. It's crazy that they were even able to get up. Okay, it's over. It's over. It's so over. That's really shitty. I don't think we can beat 185. I don't think we can beat 185. I don't think we can do it. What's a good choice? I could do 174 and try to get a lower score. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. gonna try one more time that level. Level 185. I'm curious. Let me check something. Alright, because the pigs die so rapidly, I'm curious if instead the strategy is to keep a small cluster of castles, maybe 3 by 3 at most, and just spam knights over and over and over again. And not even worry about anything more than that. Just keep spamming knights, and then maybe that's how you win. So let's go back in there. N2M 1H 1M. Yeah, his reactions are really good. Rip. I knew it. I knew it. See, he just walks off and dies. That stupid pig. Right, redo. Because it seemed like for a really long time that knight was just not dying. Alright, you know what? Let's restart again, tell them to gather, and then settle. Because I can't really tell if they're dying when I do this, or if they actually did gather, right? But I hope they did. Restart one more time. And I tell them to gather only after we have the 3 settlements. Fuck, we were so close to getting a 4th. Oh, gather. Gather, gather. No! See, I can't tell if they died or not. I think they did. Alright. Alright, so we got a triple pop here. And I'm pretty sure that they combined. See, this... My piggy bad boys, they're just too stupid. Alright, so we're actually getting somewhere now. So now we'll tell them to gather at the Papal. Because we need to get a knight. And it seems like the knight is a lot more rugged than my piggy bad boys. Alright. So if I do this, and they all gather at the Papal and make a knight, alright, so I'm gonna say make a knight, boom, and then I'm gonna say gather. And this might be the strategy. This might be this. I just killed those pigs. Oops. But this might be the strat. He's gonna take a lot of damage before he ever gets over there, unfortunately. What an idiot. He won't even cross. Like, I need him to get over there and start fucking shit up, like, rapidly. And, that's probably not happening. What happened now? Why are you stuck, bro? Come on. Use your fucking brain. Fucking wolfy bad boy. Alright, he made it. He made it. Now he's got to start doing the damage. Right, and so now I'm gonna make another knight. We gotta just start shoving knights down the enemy's throat. And I gotta have the papal be in a more central location. Alright, this is gonna be an even better knight. Because he'll actually be in the yellow. Make a knight, boom. And tell them to gather again. Actually, I might just tell them to keep going to the papal. And just keep... Dude, is he really... Stop getting stuck. I don't know why you guys get stuck on the simplest things. Time is of the essence. Same strategy. Oh fuck, dude. Come on. So see now they're now he's trying to fuck me up big time. Now he's actually capable of screwing me over and doing my strat. Hey, what up, Ageless? How's Populous treating me today? It was going good until I got to this level, and now it's going bad. But I'm trying to shove knights up this guy's ass, and it's not working out too good. But this might actually be the strategy. The issue is that it's a very advanced technique. It's a very advanced technique, and also they just die so fast. But I think it's working. The problem is like, because the pigs die so fast, like I can't actually expand much more than this. Alright, this is fucked. Just make a knight. I think the strat, honestly, is to just keep doing this and then... Oh, fuck, they died. Fuck. See, they just die. They just die so fast. It's crazy. Right, like he's... Oh my god! And then this guy has the capability to put swamps down, which fucking sucks ass. Right, so I can't even make that guy a knight. I don't think this shit is working, honestly. I don't think this shit is working, unfortunately. Is even though I can do, even though I can do knights, I'm not really able to, like, he is beating me in the population game, and so he'll be able to shove volcanoes up my ass. I wish I could tell these pigs to not expand, actually. It would actually be beneficial if they didn't expand. Wow, I paused the game at like the craziest moment. Alright, let's see. Let's see how big this knight can get. Because I need to get knights into yellow health. Also, like, what the fuck, dude? Stop getting confused, you stupid knight. It's actually insane that he would get confused. There's so much land to walk on, but because it's not a straight line, he's like, I don't know what to do. Silly wolf. Yeah, see, and then they're doing this shit again. So that basically means that my piggies will just walk into it and die. Yeah, he's beating me. He's beating me on population badly, and I'm not gonna be able to, because he can do volcanoes. Yeah, did my, okay, I mean my knight is actually doing work, it seems. All right, I need to purposely get these pigs to come out of their houses so that they'll gather up. Although so many of them are just straight up dying. Fuck! Dude! Fuck! That's actually so atrocious. Oh my gosh. So that like half yellow bar pig, he just swamped, and then instantly that pig that I was trying to build up into a knight, walked on that and died. Because he sucks. Alright, so it's fucking over now. But do I even still have a knight over here? Even doing anything? I do not. So that knight died. So even if I could do big damage, yeah, this shit's just fucking unwinnable. That map's fucking unwinnable. I don't see how you beat that map, because if you had close spawns, then you could beat that map. If it was close spawns, you could beat that map. But because it's not close spawns, I don't think it's really doable, which sucks. Alright, let's go back to a previous map, and I could try to get a shittier score. Could try to get a shit tier score, so I could do 174. B1D, 1 SM4. So this is one where I ended up winning with Armageddon, which is going to give me a really good score because I always have a fuckload of, oh yeah, what can I do here? Can I actually, yeah, so He can only night, and we can earthquake, night, and volcano. Hmm. All right. I don't need to worry about getting more than maybe 4 castles. Just need a steady stream of mana so that I can... What is going on? Does the enemy have influence over this area for some reason? Or was I just pressing buttons wrong? Alright, we should be able to kill this guy easily. Just build it up. Alright, good. Boom. Dead. And then this one is gonna be a little tough. Oh, no, never mind, we got him. Okay, and then we gotta take this guy out. Boom, dead. And will he... Boom, dead. Alright, is there anything else on this island? No. Alright, so now I just need to tell my guys to go towards the Papal. We have to build a land bridge. So we really do not care about anything. Did my guy die? For fuck's sake. Yeah, this is so difficult, actually. This is so difficult. It's not difficult to get the win here, but it's difficult to get a bad score. It is difficult to get a bad score here. So if I just build up all of this, oh shit, we're actually losing big. Basically, what I want to have happen here is I don't want a lot of development over here. But I need a couple of castles, and then I just need to keep building, building, building out this way. Can I get a new leader? Can I get a new leader without them instantly dying? That's a real question. This guy has decent health. All right. So now tell him to gather and then settle. All right, this is working out. This is working out. As long as he just keeps walking that way, we'll be good. I don't care about any of these settlements that he's putting down. I only care about making the land bridge. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Because all this is about is just getting a bad score. It's just about getting a bad score. This is crazy. It kind of is. Damn. All right, very good. All right. I was about to say, like, how's that guy holding on for dear life? Alright, so we just repeat this shit over and over and over again till all of his homies are dead. And we're gonna have a really bad score. Nice. Oh, I think that guy just died from terrain. Kill him! Kill him! Oh, fuck. Good. Can we get that kill? Nope. I'm running out of targets here, so the computer is... Oh, shit, I just killed my leader. The computer is actually fighting me pretty hard for controlling the land, which is annoying. But yeah, we should be able to get a bad score doing this. Is that castle the last one? I think so. This guy thinks he's Jesus. Hey, we won. Bad score, which is good. All right, 176. Grassy Plains. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. This is okay. Water is only harmful. That's unfortunate. Computer can do floods. That's interesting. That is interesting. As long as we can do Armageddon, this is okay. W41VYD5N, W41VYD5N. Grassy Plains, ratio 1 to 1. We can do everything except for flood. And he can do nights and floods. It's not a problem. And swamps are shallow. Water is only harmful. Let's see if we can do Armageddon. If we can't do Armageddon, it's still okay. We can use Armageddon. So if I do really well here, we might be able to get 181. Can build up and down, so there's not really anything all that bizarre about this level. Let's see where he's at. So see, if he doesn't build on a higher plane, then like there's no point for him to flood. And if there's no point for him to flood, then there's no point for us to build. No point for us to build higher up. Oh my god, my silly guy. But I might do it anyways, just to ensure that we don't get fucked over. I might do it anyways, just to ensure we don't get fucked over. But I'll be able to swamp him before he has any chance to do anything else, and even worse off, I can volcano him. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Cooking with gas. Gonna get some pops. Very nice. I'm surprised that one's not popping. Oh well. You know, the speed that the heart is beating makes it sound like I'm losing, which is interesting. Pop, very, very nice. Dual pop, very nice. Give him another swamp. And let's keep swamping. And is there anything else worth swamping? He's kind of really fucked already. it might not be worth it to do anything now besides just get an Armageddon. Because he can't flood me, and he's still dealing with those swamps, so I really doubt he would even be able to attempt a night at the moment. Gonna get some extra pops. Pop. 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 So I could throw volcanoes at him, but it's just gonna delay the Armageddon. So not really worth it. I think we just keep building. Just keep building for score. It's going to be pretty important that we get into the 140 range. Oh shit. Alright, he made a night. That sucks. That sucks. Now, I don't know if that will... It's not a very strong night, so I don't know if this is actually going to be that damaging. Because as long as we can get the Armageddon Armageddon soon, which we will, yeah, that knight is almost dead. He's still gonna do big damage, but we're gonna be able to Armageddon him before this becomes too problematic. So just keep building out the castles. At this point, we just let it ride. Yeah. All right. Not my best work, but we got it done. Armageddon about to pop. Alright, we got him. So this is 176. If I can get a 181 or a 182 and it's not Piglet World, that would be ideal, because then we can probably skip 185 and it's ill. What is going on down here? That's weird. Made this really elaborate spider web. 82,800. That's not good. That's not good. Let's see if we got a different world. 180. That sucks. So we went from 176 to 180, but that's because our score was so shitty. So the reason why 180 is bad is because one, the opponent can do Armageddon and we cannot. So I can't actually. Also, we only have access to Earthquake, so I really can't do much of anything. And water is shallow, water is harmful. Like it's very difficult on level 180 to get a different score. Um, it's a lot more time consuming, at least. So let's go back to one. Let's go back to 176 and elongate the game in order to get a better score. So W4 1 VY D5N. Whoops. Why are we populous again? Because I haven't beaten it, Ted. Because I have to beat it. I should have made a save before I did that Armageddon, but whatever. All Gorillion levels? Well, not all of them, but enough of them as is needed. So, there's 989 levels, but you skip, about 5 each win. Unfortunately, we hit another roadblock. God, what a moron. What a moron that settler was. And that's our leader. It's kind of funny, we're technically losing right now. There are only a little over 900. Chill out. Yeah, chill out. But yeah, it sucks when you encounter some of these levels that are just so oppressive that at least I feel like when these levels happen, you don't have a choice besides going back and trying to get different scores so that you get different level skips, which is what we're trying to do right now. I'm positively shocked that we did not get even a single pop off of that. There we go. Got our double pop. Once you double pop, you just can't stop. Unless your caveman bad boy just walks around in circles. Oy vey. Yeah, something very funny to me about this game is that almost no matter what console challenge you go for, you have to play Populous. Because this shit is on the Genesis, this shit is on the Master System, this shit is on the Game Boy, but only in Japan and Europe. This shit is on... I don't think this is on PC Engine, which is almost, like, shocking, right? Like, damn, PC Engine can't get no Populous love? Come on, man. All because you could port Populous to everything doesn't mean you shouldn't. I mean, it doesn't mean you should. The Master System port actually looks good, too. It's kind of interesting. Swampy bad boys do 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 do. Swampy bad boys do 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 do. Swampy bad boys do 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 do. Swampy bad boys. If we get that pig level on a slightly different setup where we have close spawns, I might be able to cheese that shit. but far spawns feels kind of impossible. Let's volcano that ass. Uh-oh. United. But again, this is like a pretty weak night, so... So even by the time it gets over here, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. And then I'll start building my knights. We can probably volcano again, eh? Oh wow, he got fucking owned. Yeah, he's so fucked. Where is our leader? Damn, let's just make a knight. Is that for real? So you can play Populous on 8 billion crabs, you'll not be satisfied with sports. Literally a neural network of crabs. Tell everybody to gather towards the papal. Papal bad boys do to do do. Papal bad boys do to do to do. Papal bad boys do to do to do. Papal bad boys. 16 billion crabs. Yeah, that way it can be 16 bill instead of 16 bit. Bum 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 bum. Damn. You would think that I would have better units here, but apparently not. Alright, can I just force some pops here. This is a little silly. Surely he's gonna be a big beefy bad boy now, right? Right? Come on. Beefcake! Oh my god, what's happening? Because that could be swamp bugs. Alright, I don't know what happened. Alright, he's strong as fuck. So go fuck everybody up. And then I'll just focus. We're gonna slow walk this. We're gonna slow walk this. So that I can get a better score. Ageless is the starring on Deadliest Catch now. 16 billion crabs. That shit's crazy. What the dude? These fucking assholes, dude. I knew it. I fucking knew it. They usually don't walk that way. But whatever. Dude, now my guys just keep fucking walking into the swamp. Those are gonna take. Luckily, because of the direction that it came from, I'm already like halfway done with it. But it is very annoying. Cannot deny that. And don't you deny it. So the only reason why I'm slow walking this is because I got 80k by doing a fast Armageddon. Like basically as soon as I could do an Armageddon, I did an Armageddon. And that didn't work. So that's why I'm slow walking it now. So that I can get maximum expansions. But yeah, this is basically over. He's basically fucked. switch back to settling. Try to get some pops on the outskirts here. See, they're so bad about trying to like auto build around enemy crops and destroyed buildings. So many times they just mess it up. Whoops. It's kind of funny that he's still able to hold on through all of this. That's just how slow beating the game normally is. Because it's not like my knight is like not powerful or something. My knight is like insanely powerful. Even still. Let's tell my guys to fight. Oh, he wants to tussle. Fuck, he lost. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save the game and then we're gonna Armageddon because I feel like this should oops, I feel like this should be a 140 score at least. Boom, 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 boom. Well, this is a really easy level. The only thing that he can do is night and flood, but the computer pretty much. I've never seen the computer flood before. And we can swamp, volcano, night, and earthquake. But really, the key elements to that are the fact that we can just swamp and volcano. Obviously, yes, we can make nights, but yeah, there you go, 144. So this should be a different level skip. Oh, didn't I already do 182? No, I haven't done 182. Okay, this is good. So this is most likely a level where we cannot Armageddon, but he can. E51Q3. Yeah, this is the same. All right, so this is a really weird level because it takes a long time, but we should be able to get. So we skipped from 180 to 185 with the same stat. So if we skip from 182 to 187, we might get beyond the shitty Piglet world, but who knows? E51Q34P4RT. And just copy and paste because it's probably the exact same stats. Yeah, that level is no problem at all. That's the thing that I mean, the majority of these levels are easy. It's just that there are levels that are shitty, and that's when you have to go back to previous levels and you have to do different things. I had no issue with that level whatsoever. There's a million different ways to beat that level. If you early Armageddon, you get 80k points, which is why I did a very late Armageddon there in order to get around 140, which would give us a different level skip, which is what it did. After you play this game for a bajillion hours, you learn what you need to do in order to manipulate the score to either advance 5 levels ish ahead or only advance 2 to 3 ish levels ahead. Still cool to see it get wrecked. That wasn't even the most one-sided, but I mean, there's some levels where because he can't even build knights, there are some levels where there's like one battle, and it's just the final Armageddon one. Because you'll be so far away and he can't even build knights, blah blah blah. But anyways, this level's gonna suck ass. Not because it's difficult, but this level is going to suck huge ass. This level's gonna suck huge ass because because this level is going to suck huge ass because all we have at our disposal is Earthquake, and this guy can Armageddon us, which is very weird. But he will not Armageddon us if he's winning. We start off at pretty extreme disadvantage, 2 to 4. We start off with a pretty extreme disadvantage, 2 to 4, but we get a double pop. There we go. But we have Earthquake, and he doesn't have anything. And so because he has nothing, that means that we have to use Earthquake in order to disrupt him just enough so that he will not be able to Armageddon, unless he wants to lose. But because we're actually on the same island, relatively close spawns, this ain't so bad, actually. in terms of the time commitment to do this. That being said, though, I probably want to extend the game as much as possible. The reason why we would want to extend this game as much as possible, try to get a double pop there, very nice. Try to get a double pop here, very nice. The reason why we would want to extend this game, again, is just to get a good score, because we need to make a massive jump. And if I can't make a massive jump, then we're fucked. Then we're fucked. Alright, so you can see here, he's like building up, building up. I gotta just go over here, boom, slap him with the earthquake. So it's gonna take him a while to recover from that. And that's going to give us a better population. And this is a no powers game, besides Earthquake. So he can't build knights, you know, he can't shove volcanoes up our ass. Can't really do anything. And so, and to be fair, we can't either. Earthquake kind of sucks, to be honest. But because it's all we got, that's gonna let us have the population advantage. And we just keep waltzing over to him. And see, I just gotta keep him in check. He actually doesn't have fucking anything, which is kind of crazy. So I'm gonna tell my guys to gather up and then settle. And then you can see here, because he flattened this, I just go over here, earthquake, boom. That green one is actually pretty good, so earthquake, boom. Try to get a triple pop here. Got a little bit. Try to get a triple pop here. Got a triple pop, very nice. And water is not fatal. Water is not fatal, so kind of sucks because we can't really get anything quick done, right? Boom. See, got to notice that he's building up. Come over here, earthquake it. Get them all schmixed. Get them all schmixed. Try to get a pop. Try to get a pop. Real good. Pop. Real good. And that's pretty much how this goes. You just have to slow walk it because you can't Armageddon, and you know that's probably going to be beneficial for us anyways. Go over here, fuck his shit up. Alright, we're gonna tell our guys to attack because it's getting to the point where we're encroaching on his territory a little bit early. I would prefer this to have come later on, but that's okay. And because we have such a population advantage, I'm gonna keep pressing that advantage. Because we need a big score. I would love to hit 187, even though that might be bad. Noticed that he had a castle there, so gotta blow it up. Doesn't have anything else that I'm worried about. So he'll win some of these exchanges. And that's okay. Got a quad pop. Yeah, the reason why these battles don't really matter too much to me. Where is my papal? Oops. Where is my papal? Okay, my papal is over there. That's kind of weird. I need to move my papal to a more central location. And then just tell my guys to walk. You do liquid cooling, Ageless? I'd imagine that gets kind of gross after a while, but I don't know, maybe not. Wait. What is this guy? Okay, he's actually strong as fuck. So let's tell him to go deep into enemy territory here. Oh, I thought that was a laptop. It's a PC. That's cool. It's an enclosed system. Gotcha. Proper desktop PC. Gotcha. Alright. So now I'm just gonna tell that guy to attack. And then he should start clearing shit out really well. I'm a little worried about this. Okay, good, we won. Pop. Pop. It's very important that we continue to slow walk this. Stepdad's PC room is insanely dusty, so you've been trying to clean 3 years of dust out of it. Yeah, hopefully it didn't damage anything, although I doubt anything would get damaged by some dust unless it was really, 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 really egregious. Like the IT horror stories where like a mouse dies in a fan or something. Couldn't imagine dust destroying a PC. I mean, if it was causing the heat, right? The dust surrounding the components, I think, would be worse. That, or like if you blew dust into a component, that could be really bad. It's been having this awful smell for weeks now. Yeah, you never know. Somewhere where I used to work, um, somebody's desktop caught fire. That was pretty funny. I mean, dust could definitely be a problem. I would just be surprised. Like, I would just be surprised if it was so bad that it actually like damaged anything. That's all I mean. Oh, are you asking me what uh the manufacturer of the desktop at an old place that I worked at? Yeah, it was a Dell. Dude, you're getting a fire. Yeah, Dell honestly pisses me the fuck off. I hate Dell. Their products fucking suck. But I would take Dell over HP, that's for sure. Hey, we won. Oh, 113. That's actually pretty bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, so even though we got a 187, 187, but it's still the same stats. That is yucky. This is the same stats. All right, B3R2K 4M14. This is the same stats as that level that I think is unwinnable. All right, so we went from 182 to 187. Every night, every night it's some bullshit. Gotta be honest, you're in deep if you can tell the flavor of computer solely by its issues as expressed years later. We're in too deep. What the fuck? This is even shittier. This is even shittier. Oh man. This is shitty. Do, 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 do. This is shitty. Do, 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 do. This is shitty. Okay. Here's what we have to do. We have to put the game speed on the slowest setting possible. Because. Where am I? I must pig. John Populous, 1990X. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys. What the fuck, you stupid pig? I'm getting pissed at you. Damn, so when I said game speed to slow, it also slows down my actions. I don't like that. What the fuck? This oh! That stupid pig just walked off and died. You know what? I was about to reset, but nah. We'll keep playing on the lowest speed possible. Piggy pops do 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 do. Piggy pops do 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 do. Piggy pops do 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 do. Piggy pops. Dude, we live in a pig society. You already know the answer to that, Lily. Don't be silly. I don't think anybody likes Lenovo. Triple pig pop. Damn. I don't know why I got so excited about that, but I did. Alright, we gotta go over here and pop some pigs. Go back over here. Damn, my piggy bad boys are going crazy. I think one of my piggy bad boys just died and now I'm depressed. Alright, so what really sucks ass about this setup right now is that I'm not gonna be able to... Like, I just can't do anything. I can't do anything to negatively impact this guy, but if it's possible that my population is so great... Because I can't Armageddon, right? Let me double check that. Yep, cannot Armageddon. That is unfortunate. Yeah, and the only power up I have access to is Night. But the reason why I'm playing on the slowest speed is so I can try desperately to maximize my building. Am I a PC 88 girly or a PC 98 girly? You're basically asking me like what's my smut preference, right? If I had to pick, I mean probably PC 98. Right, but I don't have a very strong preference. Because I haven't played enough. I haven't played enough of the games. But yeah, what about you or anybody else in the chat? PC 98 has a better version of Highlight. You know what's sad? Super Famicom has no Highlight, right? Once again, I picked the wrong team, didn't I? I picked the wrong team. Should have picked the Meggy. Now look at me. Now I'm just a Nintendo gamer playing Populous for the Super Nintendo when I could be playing Populous for the Genesis. What an idiot. What a fool. Someone's gonna suggest it, don't worry. Oh god. You guys are not allowed when I open up games from the chat suggestions again, you are not allowed to pick Populous for the Jenny. You're not allowed to do it. Could you imagine how shitty that would be? Alright, so as you can see, we have a massive population advantage. But I don't think we're going to be able to really do much with this population advantage. Not anytime soon, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe it's possible. Ooh. Yeah, it's too bad that it's like expensive to get PC 98 or PC 88. It's too bad. Oh shit, were these. Whoops, fuck. Were these at different heights this whole time? That's actually really shitty. Because now I gotta get. Now I gotta get all this shit onto the same height. Fuck. Yeah, Highlight does have a lot of ports, that's true. Highlight was an extremely important game in Japan. That's something that's like really, really funny about Highlight and Xevious, you know, games like that. Games that are incredibly influential in Japan, but not appreciated at all outside of Japan. Alright, I know it looks like we're winning, but like, I actually don't think we are winning. I know that sounds dumb as fuck based on what you all see, but because we can only knight, and because the pigs die insanely quickly, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do this. Highlight is just hated in the West, yeah, for sure. Alright, so see, he just volcanoed. So I'm wondering if when he volcanoes, I just stop worrying about that and just keep building towards him. It's so sad. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played it. It definitely looks, you know, archaic and whatnot, but you have to compare it to what else was available at the time. You know, it's not fair to say like, oh, Highlight sucks because it's not as good as, I don't know. Same thing with Xevious, right? Like by the time Xevious released on the NES, it's a little late in the game. Alright, we're getting to the point where I gotta build knights into dreams. Xevious is a cool game. It's incredibly important to the history of that genre. So I respect it for that. Alright, where... Okay, that's where my papal is. Okay, what if I just tell these guys to go to the papal? Okay, how powerful is he? Okay, he's actually pretty goddamn strong. I need to save the game here. I need to save the game in case we get fucked over. This is fucking crucial. It's fucking crucial that this pig wreaks havoc. Fuck! I knew that this was gonna happen. Okay, I gotta fix this. Okay. Now, I gotta... Oh god. Whatever, dude, just go. Just go. I feel like hitting Xevious would be like hitting Space Invaders. Like, you just can't do that without feeling dirty. It's just rude. It's rude to hate on Xevious. Alright, whatever you want to do, man. You want to keep doing that? I think we win this. It might not look like it will be, but that knight is gonna absolutely wreck. Like, he's just gonna own. Where is that knight? I actually have no idea where he even is. Did he just swamp me again somewhere? is he swamping? Why can he swamp? Oh, I think I got swamp bugged instead. Yeah, this is definitely a swamp bug situation. This is so ugly. Dude, just give it a break. Give it a break with your damn volcanoes, man. Oh, and these assholes down here are like fucking my shit up. Piggy bet, boys, do. Piggy bet, what the fuck is this shit? Why is there swamps everywhere? Just kidding. You know what? Alright. Yeah, my knight is kicking ass, which is good. I don't even know where he is, though, which is problematic. Where is he? I actually have no idea where he is. What the hell? What's he doing over here? He's just wrecking havoc. He's just having a good old time. It seems like he hasn't taken any damage at all, which is really weird. I don't understand how that's possible. But whatever. I mean, he's fucking him up, so can't argue with results. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Because his population is going down. Our population is stable as fuck. I would love to be able to get another knight out. Is it even possible to try? It's very important I figure out how much HP this guy has. He's gonna die. See, this is really bad. Oh! I have to knight immediately. Okay, and then I have to switch to this. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. Tell them to gather. That might actually be the trick, because I think maybe they start gathering around him. Wait, hold on. Is that the trick? Hold up. If I tell them to go to the Papal again, isn't he like super strong? Holy shit, he's amazing. Okay, that's kind of tricky and bullshit, but it worked. Alright, make another night. Okay, that's probably all I need. That's probably all I need now. So, this game's probably over, but it's gonna maybe take like 30 minutes for it to reach its conclusion. That's just called having fun. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys. Because that guy has a mace. He's about to fuck shit up. Here he comes. What? Where's he going? Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. You can tell how pleased or upset I am by how often I say piggy bad boys do 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 and how many times I say fucking stupid pigs. Fucking pig assholes. Woo! See, even my regular pigs are kicking ass because they're so yoked. What is he doing? Stop doing that. Alright, I gotta tell my pigs to fight his pigs. Because this is getting a little silly. And while this is going on, let me start building this out. Did I just hear swamp bugs again? Because I'm gonna be really mad if that's the case. Swamp bug me once? Shame on you. Swamp bug me twice? Can't swamp bug me again. Yo, we are so back. Every time I think it's over, it's not over. Can you imagine my opinion of this game once I once I get to the end? Wow, that was so fun. Now I should beat every level in Populous. That's the only way to truly complete it. No level skips. No level skips allowed. Yeah, he's fucked now. My wolfy bad boys are carving him up. Yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oops. Should build on the low ground here. Yeah, also, look at that. I guess it's supposed to be fire coming out of it, but is it like he huffed and he puffed and he blew their house down? Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid pig? I wonder if I could beat level 51 or 52 by doing this cheese strat, but maybe I'll save that for like a bonus challenge or something. I'm already thinking of ways to elongate the Populous playthrough. I want to keep playing Populous. I have to have multiple wolves out here, right? Like, yeah, good. I do. I mean, I don't have to do anything anymore, but I mean, I might as well keep trying to expand my score. But the game's over. My knights are gonna kill him. I think he only has. He has more than I thought. Boom, 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 boom. Yatta.
Immortal.
All right. This looks insanely winnable. But looks can be deceiving. T2, MG, B5, and D. Japan-esque, 4-4. We can do everything except for earthquakes. And he can do swamps and volcanoes. Shallow, harmful. T2, MG, B5, and D. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with. Can we do Armageddon? I'm also gonna immediately, yes, we can do Armageddon. And then what about build up and down? Good. All right. I'm gonna restart. Restart so that we can play on default speed. T2, MG, B, 5ND. All right, let's do it. Darn it, I just need to build out so that any direction that my silly Japanese boys walk in, they can easily they can easily expand. Oh, I miss my Japanese boy. And once these all pop, that's when that's where we're gonna let loose, get a bunch of castles. Wow, what? Can I get a pop, please? Can I get a pop? 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 There's a pop. Pop, 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 pop. Sick. Alright, let's castle. Boom. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good. Get another castle going. Boom, we're good. Get another castle going. Boom, we're good. Get another castle going. Boom, we're good. Another castle going. Boom, we're good. Hell yeah. We are so back. Alright, I gotta start swamping him before he swamps us. Try to get a pop here. A little too early on the pop, fortunately. Try to get a pop back here, possibly. Damn, a little too early. Try to get a pop now. Got a pop. Double pop, nice. Triple pop, essentially. Alright, we can swamp. Not the best swamp, but whatever. What do you mean, huh? Squad pop. Double pop. Alright, this is looking real good. This is looking real good. Shit, I think he just swamped us. Swamp his ass back. How about that? Yeah, he swamped us. Swamp him again. That's the plan, right? We're actually losing in the population war, which is a little surprising to me, I gotta be honest. That was a crazy swamp. Ugh, that's fucking annoying. And he's swamped over here too. Alright, but we can volcano him back. And we should have the advantage moving forward, I think. It's crucial we get this volcano out. Pop, very, very good. How the fuck? That's kind of outrageous that he was even able to do that. Like, where, I guess, okay, I guess he has a pretty sizable area in the back there. So I need to volcano that. I get some pops going. Gonna build out on the edge. And just keep volcanoing him into submission. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna mix in some swamps because I can get swamps out faster. So that's really damaging to him. Having to deal with volcanoes and swamps. Volcano again. Swamp that. Alright, at this point, I should just get the Armageddon and take the win. Careful, Jeff. Streaming is dangerous. It kind of is dangerous, Carrot. So my upload speed is really bad, so... Yeah, how are you doing, Carrot? Also, this game is really tough randomly. So I've been struggling. But this level's easy. Be able to Armageddon, get the win. Nah, if you see like a gray screen, the audio shouldn't cut out, but if you see like everything getting gray and like all smeary and shit, then that's just the upload speed not being able to keep up. But you're not really missing anything anyways. I'm just making flatland and yelling at my Japanese boys. But luckily this is a very easy level so far. Well, not even so far. I mean, this level, it's a foregone conclusion. We beat this level. There's no way we don't win. Should just tell my guys to attack. Eesh, that doesn't sound good. Game's heckin' dangerous. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm real chilling because we're about to Armageddon and get the win. Come on, come on, come on. One more tick, one more tick. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so I think this was level 193. Yeah, level 193. We're probably gonna hit 197 or 198, would be my guess. Yeah, yeah, probably no Guild Wars streaming. It doesn't really fit my style, and a lot of the times when I play Guild Wars, I just want to chill anyways. Damn, level 199. Alright. I gotta take a weird whiz. I'll be right back. All right. Uh, did the stream die? What's going on? Oh, the camera died. I wonder when the hell that happens. See if I can fix that. All right. Yeah, how long has the camera been dead? 199. Yeah, I know. This one looks hard though, doesn't it? Actually, wait a minute. No, this one doesn't look hard at all because we can. Yeah, never mind. What am I thinking? Not gonna lie, you didn't even notice the camera was dead. It might have happened. I don't know. I guess I'd have to check the VOD. But yeah, my unspoken goal of tonight was to get to the 200s. So if we're able to beat this level, which hopefully we can do it, um, C5 R5 XP1L snow and ice level 2 to 4 ratio, which is not good. Um, we can do everything except for flood. And he can do only knights and flood. Which anytime he's able to do knights, that's like kind of problematic, but hopefully it's not a big deal. And hopefully we can Armageddon this. If I can't Armageddon this, then that would be most unfortunate. If I can get into 200s, that'd be epic. If I can get into the 900s, that would be epic too. But that'll have to come later. Also, sorry, oh, this is really good. Really far spawns. We can use Armageddon, so that's really good. Just skip the whole game. You know, I could just look up the last level's password, but that would be a bitch move. That's not happening this stream, or the next one, or the next one. No, that's very, very astute observation. Damn, that's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, but we have long spawns, which is good. So I can't get rid of that rock. At least not easily. The manual tells you how to get rid of the dark rocks, but it's kind of bullshit. There we go. I don't know why the game couldn't figure that out itself, but whatever. We gotta pop, baby. Pop, 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 pop. Bro, what are you doing, you dumbass? You're gonna freeze to death. Oh my god, what an idiot. This guy's actually gonna freeze to death, and this isn't my fault. Fucking dumbass. Holy crap. That actually makes me so angry. Oh my god, he's gonna do the same. I literally built flatland in all directions for you. Jesus. This will be the first Jeff stream to reach 100 parts. I hope not. I'm trying to remember what my longest parts were in the before times. I think it was I think it was still only in the 20s. Alright, double pop. Can they actually, like, do stuff this time? Fucking idiots. There we go. Alright, this is good. Okay, alright. He's popping off now. He's populusing off. Alright, I gotta check the rule book. So he can only do knights. He can only do knights, so I'm not actually that concerned about that. You don't expect this game to get past 20, believe it or not? I do. I do. What? Where'd that guy go? We're on part 10 right now, right? So... I think that this shit's gonna take forever. But see, if I like bitched out and I was just like, well, you know, I played enough of the game, like I wouldn't have experienced the game the way that I have experienced it, you know? And it was painful. It was quite painful. But you gain an appreciation for these games when you're forced to engage with them. And that's what the SNES Quest is all about. That's what the SNES Quest is all about. Alright, so we're beating him in population now, which is great. That's great. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the computer is not really doing anything on this map. Dude, what are these fucking idiots doing? They're literally just playing... Like, what was that? Did you all see that? They're literally just walking around in circles. Skip to my Lou, my darling. And I think one of them died, or maybe they merged, but... That was ridiculous. Gotta be more optimistic. I mean, if I was doing like 8-hour streams of this game, then I could probably get it done. Oops, shit, didn't mean to do that. And I could probably get it done in under 20, but Wizard, what, just skip the whole game? That's a bitch move. Do I swamp? I'll go ahead and swamp. It might be a little premature, but... We have a massive lead. Anyways, no being negative about the game. No bullying the game. You gotta pretend like you got this game for your birthday, and this is the only game you got until Christmas. Swamp him again. Should you call CPS? What did they do? They bought their child Populous for the Super Nintendo. So? So? Alright, at this point, we're so damn far ahead that I think we just go for the Armageddon, and then that's the end of it. Although I kinda want a volcano, honestly. But it takes so long to build shit up in this theme. So should switch my guys to attack mode. Can he do it? Nice. Yeah, the funny thing here is, it probably wouldn't even be that much longer to beat the game. Not to beat the game, but beat this level. Beat this level the normal way. Because he's so fucked. He's so fucked, and it takes... Oh my god, look at this shit. These are those stupid swamp bugs again. They always impact me instead of impacting the computer, but I think that also has to do with the fact that I'm so much more expanded, you know, so of course it's gonna affect me. Alright, we fixed it. I'm kind of surprised the computer hasn't tried to do anything. I wonder if the computer is playing on the same rules and is getting owned. Oh, there he goes. That's fine. At this point, like, it's so late in the game, it doesn't matter. And in fact, just some random guy that the knight is fighting actually was fairly even. So now that knight is almost dead. That's really funny. Okay, now yeah, so that knight just died. The knight that the computer was building up to is dead. Half of the world's knights died. Bum 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 bum. So, like, obviously I'm using mana up to keep expanding like this, but isn't it crazy how slow the mana is to get Armageddon on this biome or whatever you want to call it? Because even though I'm using mana to do this, right? I'm still making so many more castles. So this is better. You know? This is better than doing nothing. least I think it should be. That's just how slow mana generation is. On snow and ice, that is to say. Oh shit, he can flood, actually. If he floods, I'm cooked. I think he can flood. But if he floods, he's also cooked. So who's really cooked in the end? I think he can do flood. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. If he does it, I'm fucked and I have to redo the level. If he doesn't do it, then we win. We're like one tick away from Armageddon. Nope, I think we got it. There it goes. There it goes. We're gonna be into the 200s now. We've done it. We've done it. $32, not bad. Probably 204. Eternal. We have a new name now. Oh, 205. Damn. 205. Damn. Damn, 205. Y'all believe it? L1P, Q1Z, L5 dub, bit planes, 5 to 2. He can do swamps and knights. We can do everything else. Swamps are shallow. Water is only harmful. Try to write this down correctly. L1PQ1Z, L5 dub, start the game. We have to check that we can Armageddon. Can Armageddon. Can we build both ways? We can build up and down. Alright. So this is gonna be a really fast one then. We should stick with settle. Try to get a pop here. Double pop. Yeah, bit planes is the fastest expand, so this is gonna go by really, really quickly. This is kind of like revenge for level 51. Which is funny. Alright, so I can go over here, boom, get fucked. Loser. Alright, so at this point, we're just gonna Armageddon and win the level, and that's it. What is this guy doing? Silly bastard. I don't know why I even bother. Yeah, this is like literally what it's like to play level 51 if I was the computer. This is actually so silly, like what the fuck? Like he can't do anything. He's totally screwed. See, this is so funny because I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up. This is the easiest map ever. Alright, Armageddon. What an easy fucking map. Look at all of our guys. And his one wimpy guy. It's like, I'm coming. What's wrong with this guy? Coming, don't wait. Or wait for me, guys. And he's dead. Oh my god. Swamps are bottomless? Okay, this level seems unwinnable. Oh, fuck. That's terrible. That's terrible. That swamps are bottomless? Yeah, Francois. Oh no. Swamps are bottomless and we can't do swamps. We'll give it a try though. C1L Q3 B4 B1R C1 LQ 34 B1R Francois 3 to 3. We can only do knights. He can do everything except for floods. The swamp is the worst part about it, but they don't always do that. Swamps are bottomless, which is crazy bad. Water is harmful. And we're technically sharing. Okay, you can't Armageddon. Hmm. I have a feeling that I need to. Oh my god, and you can only build up? No way. That is so fucked up. Alright, let's put the game speed on slow. Fucking hell, we might have to go back. We might have to go back. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up, because that basically means I can't really... Oh, this is so bad. Well, one, I can't pop anything, which sucks. Oh, god damn it, dude. I forget what the... I forget what the, terrain damage is. This is fucked. Because it might have to be that we... cross... Like, we just send... Send in the troops? Might be that we have to send in the troops. But no, even if I do that, it doesn't help, because we can only build up. Never mind. The fact that he can just swamp us at any moment is so bad. Where's our Papal? Is our okay? The Papal icons are in the schmiddle, of course. That's where all Papal icons are stored. Oh, this is so ugly. Alright, we got a castle, that's good. So if the computer was incredibly smart, we could get totally owned by swamps, but hop off. Appreciate you stopping by, Lily. Hope you have a good one. Yuck. Tell my guys to gather, I think. Alright, I am beating him in population. So if we're able to get up to that knight, that would be really good. This is gonna be another castle. Oh, imagine making that kind of mistake. That's terrible. It's kind of hard not to, though, when it's so laggy, but still. It's very interesting that he would do that. just earthquakes, which is like not a big deal at all. Not a problem. Still beating him in the population war. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. That's okay, though. Yeah, we definitely need tonight. We definitely need tonight. So where is the best place? Yeah, probably right here. Alright, gather. To the Papo! How strong is he gonna be? So we need a super strong knight off of this. Unfortunately, he's not popping out of there, so I don't even know. Is that him? Yeah, there he goes. Okay, good. Sword tech in the yellow. I'm just gonna send him. Let's send him, and then let's just keep, let's try to build up again. So we beat him to the punch on the knight, which is great. Oh shit, he's gonna do some dumb shit, so I actually have to build him a land bridge. The knights don't really know how to function properly. As far as their pathing. That's just the way it goes. Right, so this one isn't so bad, actually. This could be so much worse than what it is. Yeah, so we're doing big damage to him now. All my guys are gathering up. This is huge. This is huge. Wow. Absolutely devastating for the computer. Absolutely devastating for the computer. Alright, so let's go ahead and make another night. Because our first night is looking a little worse for wear. But he's still kicking ass, which is great. Alright, we gotta send him. And then we'll just keep building up. Send another one. Okay. Shit. Alright. It's crucial that I build this out. Okay, good. You can make it over. Okay, this is insane. This actually kind of helps me. Because he just made it so that all of those dudes just pumped into him. Alright. Send him. And we'll build up another one if possible. Okay, good. My other knight hasn't even entered the fray. My third knight. This is a little unfortunate. How slow the build is on that. Yeah, he's fucked. The computer is fucked. Because that was his leader. That was his leader. So his leader's getting camped. His leader's getting camped. We have two knights. One of them is mid yellow. It's over. Oh, did our... Oh, shit. It's possible our knights fused or something. This guy's still building up very slowly, which is unfortunate. We're actually getting really close to Armageddon at this point, so could just end. We can end the game in a couple of different ways. Alright, fuck it, let's just end. Before it gets messy, let's just end. Because this is an only build up map, and they have, you know, the bottomless swamps. Luckily, the computer never used swamps. But if the computer was smart, bottomless swamp would end any hope that you would have at winning. It's just not possible to get around that. Not with only being able to build up. Let's crank the game speed. It's kind of funny, it seems like the game speed is slow even in the menus when you have the game speed cranked down. Oh, great. It looks like this guy got stuck. This happens sometimes. Alright, there it goes. I've seen it get stuck for what felt like 5 minutes before. Whoa. 195. That is shocking. $218? Holy shit. That's the biggest jump ever. Well, maybe not. I didn't realize. I forgot we were on 210, so 218. That's still a pretty pretty nice jump. H1M2 or T2LL. Oops, messed it up. H1M T2LL. It's a desert. 30-on-30 ratio. We can do earthquakes, nights, volcanoes. Earthquake, night, volcano. He can only do night. Should be pretty easy. Shallow. Water is harmful. All right. Let's see if we can do Armageddon. You can use Armageddon. And finally, let's see if there's any other BS. Can build up and down. So you can't ask for much more than that. It's a very straightforward level to start on for the next time. So thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. This was huge progress tonight, going from immortal to eternal. So, anywho, good progress. It's good progress. Should be back at it again tomorrow. Honestly, I might just do another Populous stream. I might just do another Populous stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Could do Dragon Quest, of course. But anywho, peace out, everybody. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday, and I'll see you tomorrow.